Oh god, I almost went Meth McConaughey with myself going, all right, everybody. But in either case, good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Welcome to the Void Cascade stream. My name is H.M. Lux Lucius, and I will be your host for today. I'm gonna have to apologize, a little bit of forewarning. I had a rough dream overnight, so my brain's a little scatterbrained due to anxiety and other fears. But I will do my best to be a good host and commentator for y'all. Plan for today is, as in the title, we are going back into Factorio, day 11. If I remember correctly, last week we finally got spaceships, or launch pads, there we go, set up and active. I got space science to come down the pipe and got the first stages of that done. Our logistics network has all the pieces it needs to be successful. And from there, I'm probably leaning in towards doing a massive mega base. Hey, how you doing, Foundation? By the power of Chat Skull, I have the power. That's a good augment to that line. Welcome in, Foundation. How you doing this morning? This afternoon? Yeah, this afternoon. How's life treating you? How was your weekend? I guess without much further ado, we can jump into this. Oh, no. My dream was... I think my subconscious processing my personal sensations of unpreparedness. I don't even remember who was in my dream. It was a bunch of random people. And I don't know where the personages came from. But... no. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, though. Alright. Since I don't remember what the hell I was doing. Oh yeah, set up an iron mine. Defenses and everything. Hopefully this actually lasts long enough to be worth the investment. Oh, but that does look sexy. Okay. So we have power, we have rail. Hypocritical as this is going to be for me, I vote for going to the gym. Unless you went yesterday, in which case it might not be the best idea for overexertion reasons. Oh, right, I have a list. Okay. Oh, no. All right, we're going to the gym. I see how it is. And hey, well, okay. I want to say perfect timing, but I might finish this right when the alarm, adverts go on. Now you're not a hypocrite. Oh, you know what? I will take that. I will happily take that. All right, what we got? Push-ups, lunges, planks, and squats, I think? What is Lift the Sky? I don't remember what that is anymore. I really need to get better at this. Or at least, like, you know, my own redeems. Oh, man. All right. Because it should give a tooltip, right? Should. A lot of should, coulda, wouldas, though. Hold on. I need to make sure I'm doing this right. Power-ups, channel points. Alright. Yep, okay. Lift the Sky is 10 squats. Alright. Just had to make sure I was doing that right. Oh yeah, I need to get out of my shoes. We'll do squats first. Nice healthy warm up, right? 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck it, we'll go straight into lunges because apparently I hate my legs today. Or do I want the worst part to be over with first? I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right leg. Now for the left leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, I hate my thighs. 9, 10. I don't even know if I'm doing those right. Push-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know the part that sucks the most? I'm getting bushwhacked by what most people would do as a warm-up. And don't get me wrong, I fully understand, what, 12 years out of my army days, so my physical fitness has degraded aggressively. Still a depressing sensation. Anyhow. Alright, 1 minute. Modified plank. Here we go. Probably need to up this soon. Push for, I don't know, like 2 minutes of modified. Try and build up the resistances or strength, whichever one. To go full plank for like a minute. Work from there. Or what I should do, start at the full plank, drop down to modified. So I'm actually training where I want to be. Fuck. Oh, sorry. So I'm kneeling right now on the ground and leaning back, and I'm just feeling that stretch all the way down and through my thighs, and it feels amazing. Okay. All right, I'm back. I wonder if I should rename those just so my brain stops forgetting. Alright, so the list I left for myself. More iron ore. Oh god, thank you for that foundation. I needed the mental reset. And I'm sorry for breathing like a buffalo or a horse in y'all's ears. I need to work out more on my own. Alright, refocus, shall we? Rework the train drop-offs for the main bus. Build component blocks in the mega factory, so instead of having gears, green circuits, probably concrete, red circuits, blue circuits, electronic engines in general, like all the rando pieces built in one of these, plus or minus some spacing issues. Alright, do I want to build a spaceship? And then push for the, what is it, yellow and blue science, I think, is all that's left right now. For, did I say yellow and blue? I meant purple. So yellow and purple science. And yeah, that's mainly the stuff holding me back right now. Or, okay. Holding me back is unfair. That has prevented me from completing more research. Or research into better things, like Automation 3 to get a faster, more efficient factory. Beacons, elevated rails, better logistic belts, and bots, and all that good stuff. And then, you know, power armor, which is always nice. Okay, I'm in the tank. Was I planning to go kill biters? I might have been. And I can't link this up because the the copper vein is still here and still active. Not a bad thing, just a thing. Okay, those two are done, which means those can go. That's done. Means that can go. And I need to expand my power block. To there. And that should cover all of that. Are they in logistics range? They are not. Okay. So where can I put you? Right there. And that will cover the rest of this and let all that become as close to automated as possible. Okay. Some more iron ore, because that's 16 million and 15 million. And if I tap into this, I am going to have a problem of... Yeah, I'm going to wake up probably these two and risk those two. So I guess, yes, I am going hunting. Is my tank full? That is full. Waiting on cannon shells. Why am I waiting on cannon shells? Are they just not being delivered, or do I not have any? No, I have plenty. I don't know. Let's go hunting anyway. Because I think I'm at the point of explosive shells not really being worth the kick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay, we're good. We are good. 100% good to go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because these are too wide, these can't do what I want them to. Or they're misaligned. I think they're misaligned. No, I can't do it because this can't reach over. Okay. Corners are going to be a risk now. Wonderful. And that assumes the attack come to the corners, which they probably will, and survive long enough, which, I mean, eventually / inevitably they will. It's not really a matter of if, it's just a matter of time. Alright, let's go take on some more buildings. There we go. Oh, there's one left. Alright. That's one base cleared up. Sorry for the quietness. I focus up when I'm fighting because I don't want to screw up and run into, like with this upcoming base, the shoreline or massive rocks to cause myself problems. Alright. Big worms are done. Now I just need to kill off the bugs. Oh, there's a new friend. There's 2 new friends. Yeah, the the blue soldiers just have stronger armor to resist the armor-piercing bullets, and by the time I get to the depleted uranium bullets, they'll be strong enough to resist those too. Okay, so this base is dead. And it looks like that's clear. And hey, a 37 million coal mine. Awesome. Just to make sure everything up here is clear, which it is. Wonderful. What are the odds that I'm going to be able to set up defensive lines in this area? Probably not all that great, especially if I keep waking up biter bases. Yeah, not that great. Okay. And that stop was because of a rock. Alright. Next main target. Where am I going? Guess over here? Because these 3, yeah, they're kind of close, but they're also far enough away unless I go out for this oil patch and this copper mine. I'll need to clear those 3, but for right now, I mean, realistically, I should be going for artillery which I think requires Fulgora. I actually don't know. Artillery, yes, requires metallurgic science, which is Fulgora science right here, which can only be produced after I get tungsten, and tungsten can only be found on Fulgora. Alright, I have... Realistically, I have where I should be going next. Instead of clearing biter bases and trying to figure things out that way, I should be going after going for Fulgora. Just because artillery stuff is very beneficial. Okay, a lot of spitter bugs in there. I think we're okay though. That was a relatively small base. Okay, cool. Switch back to artillery shells, and realistically... That's not what I wanted. I wanted this to go over here. And I'm clicking the min mouse button to undo all of that to let the internal storage do what it do. Okay. Do I ever see myself using explosive rounds again? Currently, no. So I just won't produce anymore. I could switch these over to armor. What are these? Are these actually? No, they're just standard cannon shells. Steel and plastic. Burman! Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Missed you over the weekend. How's life treating you? And you back to hunting bugs. I'm going to piss off both of these. I can... Yeah, too close to get just one. I should go for the Tesla weaponry. Never used it. But I think it's pretty good for my purposes. But I don't know if that's Fulgora or something else. Working girls is hard. Oh, man. Overall, I think life has been good to me. Had a rough wake up this morning because of some stress-induced dreams, but that was all fine. I'm sorry to hear working your love life is giving you issues. Is it like issues, or just the regular day-by-day strain? Big worms. Gotta kill the big worms. There goes one. Okay. Getting too slow. Alright. What do we got left? A few structures. There we go, okay. Nope. Work is day by day. I got some beef with my ex, her friend. What? Sorry, man, that sucks. That's not a good place to be for any situation. I'm sorry about that. I'd offer to help, but I'm pretty sure I definitely cannot. Way too far away to be any real assistance. I get you. Still sucks. Okay, I need to probably clear those two. Clear that one, and that one. Probably this one. Then I think I'll be good to carry on. And death to trees, apparently. You got it, man. I have no issue carrying on for the next, what, 3.5 hours at least? Assuming, you know, internet stays active, power stays active, and the world doesn't go to complete and utter shit. And I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Alright. Let's not damage any of my structures, because that is a real possibility in this behemoth. I hope not. But who knows, in this day and age, shit gets weird sometimes. These are going to be annoying to take on. Nope, especially if I shoot with machine gun fire. Work on the worms. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm definitely in trouble. Okay. I think it went pretty well. Oh god, how did it go? So we're not dead yet. We got back to home base. Found 3 or 4 vans with keys. I put gas inside of them so they're drivable. Granted, they're like I think a full day in-game worth of walking to go retrieve a vehicle, so I haven't done that part yet. But overall, I think it was a pretty good day. Surprisingly, no, I have not had the helicopter event. Or it's already happened and I slept through it. I don't really know why I haven't seen or noticed the helicopter event yet. But at the same time, I'm not... Wait. Sorry. To clarify, are you talking about the event itself? Or if I have a helicopter to fly around in? Because I don't think that's possible without mods. Yeah, so I don't know. If we did, I did not see the impacts of it. This one's fine for a few hours. I'm going to ignore it. This one needs to go. That one will need to go. I mean, if for no other reason because of what's there. Yeah, I'll go here. On the map? Oh, yeah. And the problem is, like, the further and further away I get from spawn, the more and more they will be just flat out. It's part of the game's difficulty spike. Which means I should not complain, and I'm not complaining. It's just... unless I want to do this for, like, an entire stream one day, there's going to be a point where I have to have artillery just to make the combat a little bit more... seamless seems wrong to say, but that's probably the most accurate. Because it goes from this kind of ring around the rosy to just point a barrel at a certain direction, say, that hill, I don't want to be there anymore. And yeah, so I think the tank unfortunately has a set amount of health, but I can get shields for it, which will help boost its health and defensive consumables, although I don't think those trigger automatically. But there's also another vehicle I can get if I go to Gleba, which is a Spidertron, which is exactly what it sounds like. But they're faster, a bit more speedy, I think. And I don't know if it's specific to the Spidertron versus tank, but I can also know with certainty that I can fire rockets from it to help clear more faster. Right, that's that base cleared. But because that's a different planet and a whole different resource spectrum that I actually have never tackled before, I am terrified of engaging with it. Yeah. Even though I think technically the planet is infinite in terms of like how far the map can go. But yeah, there is definitely a I am committing a genocide against the native inhabitants of this planet kind of a shtick going on. Those are not spitters. There we go. Are you manifesting destiny? Oh, God, when you say it like that, I don't want to play this game no more. Because technically, yes. I crash landed on this planet and started doing my own thing, saying, screw the inhabitants. The health and... What? Your Foundation? Just not feeling it, or other things got in the way? Well, yeah, I guess that is one way to call this game, Manifest Destiny Simulator. Oh, that's dark. Not really feeling it. A whole Tomb Raider series playthrough or an Uncharted. Oh, both are good options. At least from what I've heard. I've never played either of them, so I would be horrible about it. But I think they're both good options for a story-based playthrough. And to within a limit, pretty relaxing. Do I dare ask what your problem is, Foundation? Actually, never mind. I do dare ask. What's up? What's going on? How can the consciousness of the void assist you? Yeah. Big worms, big worms. There we go. All the way from PS1 to PS5. Whoo-wee! That is nice. That's a good collection. Are they all playable on the PS5? Or would you have to get like an emulator or something to help keep everything running smoothly? Need to charge your phone, but you're on the couch in the perfect position, and if you stand up, you will lose it. I understand the struggle, Foundation. I truly do. And I feel for you. But sooner or later, the decision is going to be made for you. But either way, it's all good. All are playable. Awesome. Wait, how many games is that? Because that's like Uncharted what, 4 or 5, assuming they're all 20 to 30 hours of just like straight story mode. That's... Ugh. And that assumes like a perfect playthrough. That's... Yeah, that's a good option. Although I do need to ask, man, is that Uncharted 5 and Tomb Raider is 8 or 9? Oh, Jesus. So, yeah, that's like a month for each game, assuming it's, yeah. Assuming your plan is to stream them as well, which is my guess. But yeah, that's, whew. I wish you good fortune. Alright, that's a good place to park the tank. And all the bots wake up and delivery is being made. Alright. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm happy to hear it, Birdman. I have seen videos, and it does look like a very nice playthrough. And Foundation, I never made that correlation, but I like it. Nice, nice way to think about stress relief in the game. I'm gonna go pop some bubbles and just plow through trees. Oh, man. Don't eat copious amounts of ice cream if you're lactose intolerant. And depending on your sensitivity, don't even touch it. Because it can get bad real fast. Oh, okie dokie. God, I really don't want to copy this whole thing. So don't. Let's try a different design. Put that there. You 100% sensitive at the max. You might have screwed up. Well, at least now you know, so you can prepare mentally. Physically, yeah. Sorry, that's just a ticking time bomb. Sure, Foundation. What do you got for us? Okay, so we'll do that. And I think that... that's probably too far. There we go, yeah. Something like that. You know chemistry. What kind of chemistry? Because that could be a very, okay, that's cool moment, or a, oh dear God, what do we have to worry about moment? Like, is it Breaking Bad, or... I know what I'm going to do here. So I need you to come down here. Set up a... Actually, no. On this side. Okay, what do I not need here? I do not need all of the rail. I need the power. You know how to make napalm. I mean, okay, so as much as this might be a risk of me getting in trouble because TOS and all that, isn't that just gasoline and styrofoam? For like one of the simpler variants of it? Okay, that's all marked go. I think that's all good. The straightaway does not need to be here. That curve does not need to be here. Yeah, and so I'm cheating a little bit because I unironically ran across a short yesterday That was a guy was making and testing the various forms of napalm and trying to make, I guess, a personally better one. And there's one of like a mixture of acetone, I think, and a few other bits and bobs of chemicals. Oh? Aside from opening it, how do you do that? For hopefully it's just curiosity and nothing explosive or bad. Okay, so that comes in, feeds these lines. Plan to have a roundabout here to come in and pretty much mirror this to there. So I can have ammunition drop off, flamethrower drop off, iron ore pickup, and if I want a second iron ore pickup. Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright, I need this, or at least close enough for it to match. And probably out to there, I think. Nope. There, maybe? You need a calcium hydroxide solution. Then you put that into a special thing, then pump the gas into it and see if it turns white. I mean, oh yeah, I could imagine, but doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of having the CO2 in a canister if you empty the canister into something else? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so link here to here. Link here up to... Ah. There we go. Don't empty completely, just a small sample. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so... it was probably too much removal. Oh well. Is that gonna be long enough? I mean, if I'm worried about length, realistically, I put the iron pickups on the inside because they'll be the longer straights, and the drop-offs on the outside because they'll be like 2 or 3 cars deep. Although, don't know if this is epiphany or just a dumb idea. Because I can just do that. Flip it horizontal. And yeah, that'll work. Rotate that around, and voila. So this was too thin. I mean, realistically, does it really matter? No. I'm just happy I found a cheat. Okay, so that will work for defensive purposes, or pickup and drop-off purposes. That will get the rest of that built, and now I can focus on... oh, good lord, that has to go really deep in there. Okay, let's not do that. Do that. Okay. Now, Come up here. Mark all of this stuff for removal and reinsertion into the network. Okay, anything else that needs to get removed? No. Okay. So if I copy from there to... Give me that. Just setting this up is going to be easier, I think. Slap that there. Slap that there. And realistically, probably a little bit more than that, but I'll let the cup... Come on, brain. You're better than this. Are you? What are these damn things called? The RoboPort get built to allow my visibility, and then I can start slapping down everything else. However, one thing I can slap down now that I have all of that in place is me defenses. Yeah, right here looks like it'd be a better deal. All right. And I don't know if that will be an open path or not, but I'm not really worried about it. Alright. Okay, walls are set up. That just comes through. And we'll just have these be gun ports, as much as that might be a bad idea. Okay, do I foresee this actually being a turn? Not likely. Do I really care since they're out here? No. Okay. That's high enough to go for a turn. So instead of letting that get built, there we go. Okay. And give me all of that. Yeah, the problem with this whole thing is, like, I'm going to have to run this all the way down. Past this roundabout. Which, I mean, realistically, no, it's not a problem. It's just frustrating. Huh? Oh. Let's actually hit the right button, shall we? Do the last one. Defenses. Corner. That might work. Probably a little tight for getting into here, but I'm not overly worried about it. It's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Yep. I'll just let that build itself. Right, back into defenses. Give me the corner. And there. Oh, my factory's going to get very power hungry again. I just realized. That's okay. And yes. Okay, gotta get those built, but we're getting there. Alright, I'm gonna let that go. I said I wanted to rework this. How do I want to rework this? I think the thought I had was take out these two central lines. Yeah. I think. I might be in trouble. Because am I remembering correctly that I said, hey, if you're out of construction bots, add construction bots. And it's not working. So... No? That's not work. Okay, why is this sending both? It shouldn't be sending... because I need two combinators to make the decision to input one or the other. No, because one should be getting a green signal and one should be getting a red signal. And the logistics should be going on red and the green should be going on construction. Sorry, construction bots should be going on green signal. So why is this one getting both filters? Okay. Construction bots, I'm just gonna make white. Okay, and logistics, I will make gray. Yep, red to red, green to green. This is enable, disable if signal is white. Do not use filters. Oh, I didn't need to put a number. I could just put a color. And the same thing here for gray. But that shouldn't be firing. Oh, god damn it. You know what? I think I'll just have to do this manually. Because... I don't know enough about that logic system to make it work. Okay, solar power is far out producing everything that I need, which is marvel, or is that accumulators? No, solar power, okay. Solar power is outperforming, accumulators are kicking on as solar drops, And we are not consuming the entire load of accumulators just yet. Okay, so power is stable enough. Not perfectly, not beautifully, but enough. Now, why did I want to rework this? Because all the sushi here is giving me a minor aneurysm. And I don't think I can get all of the belts out. Because these, I don't think I can belt down because of all the rails. I'd have to find a way to belt them to the right. And the easiest way to do that is to turn all of this vertical, belt it out, but then I'd have this compaction, which because I have all of this, I need blue belts. So let's go for blue belts. What do I need for blue belts? I need purple science. I have the tech for it. What is the requirements for purple science? Purple science is 30 rails, 1 electric furnace, and 1 productivity module every 21 seconds. And I think I have my base science production set to provide 2 per second. So I will need 42 of these factories producing purple science. So that's... Oh, God. Okay. All right. This wall is... God damn it. I want to say this wall is getting destroyed, but because of the factory... Oh, no, because of the ammunition. Am I really worried about the ammunition? Okay, here's the thing. If I keep up, I'm assuming all of this, so I could be very wrong and get punished horribly later. But what I'm assuming is, 1, if I keep the biters far enough away, they will never hit the actual core of my factory. 2, if I maintain defensive barriers at all of my outposts, which should be the primary attractors for the biters, my home factory should never actually be attacked. Should. So what that means is, realistically, I can deconstruct all of these, or my entire main defensive line from the factory for space. And space in the terms of land, not atmosphere. That didn't even make sense. Okay, anyway. Is that a good idea? I don't know if it's a good idea. Is it a terrifying idea? Yes. Because now I need to figure out a way to shunt off all of the ammunition from this belt into my collection station. And output priority right, output priority right. And we'll just... do that. Come down here to my science production. And turn that off. It's the best way, because this way the science keeps moving, but all of these don't matter. What is that? Power. Okay, that's fine. And I will have munitions for personal use. And all of this, hopefully, I have no idea how much ammunition is present. That is terrifying. All right. I guess it's time to start deconstructing. I don't care about all of that. I care about this specifically. Do I really? Yes. All right. I will leave that there and delete all of this. All right, that's going to shunt a lot of ammunition into the network. So I need to put a requester chest, or probably two, over here. We're going to request armor piercing rounds at the cost of 1,000. I don't think that's going to be enough, because it's 1,000 across the top, but I'll tinker with that as things go. Okay. And since I am doing that, I can do this. Do I have power networks that are reliant upon the wall? Not here. So I can delete all of those. Delete that, delete that. That. I need power connection here. That'll link all of that up. Do I need to be doing this right now? No, but it's what my brain has latched onto, so I will continue. Alright, so get rid of all of that. Does this power need? Yes, it needs to be reconnected down here. So this one can go away. All of these can go away. I'm going to lighten up everything here. And realistically, I could redesign these to work with the substations versus the medium poles. But I'm not really worried about that at the moment. Plus, this is already adjusted for the substation connection. So, again, not going to worry about that. I am going to delete all of this, because that'll get powered. And now I can go like this and just delete all the way to there. That's connected back to the factory. This is not connected to anything, so a substation would be better to power all the pumps and the decider combinator. I might regret that decision. I'm going to regret that decision. That'll work. God damn it. Hopefully that did not completely and utterly wreck my power. I was using a little bit of steam here to refill the accumulators. That's okay. It shouldn't catastrophically fail instantly. But because I'm being paranoid, and I wish I could run faster. I should not be surprised. Alright. I really need to pave all of the stuff around here. Alright. And that didn't connect. Why? I don't know. Alright. Steam power is back up and running. That's all good to go. That just became a hungry, hungry hippo, but that's also a-okay. Well, actually, no. That is there for the steam engine fields. For just in case I want to increase the capacity there. Okay, that is being... Actually, that reminds me, I did forget to boot something up. That should run fine on its own. Alright. Do I have any not science, radar to worry about? That's all underground. I do have a radar to worry about. And other things. Yeah, we'll just link that there. And link that. Because that feeds the radar station. Yeah, that'll work. Messy, but it'll work. And clear all of that. And I need to build out my coverage. This entire belt empty already? I am surprised. Outrageously surprised. No, not yet. Oh, they're getting dropped off. Okay. How far in did that go? And it's emptying? How is it emptying? Because I'm stupid. Okay. Or just not paying attention. Tomato, tomato at this point. Alright, all that goes. All of that goes. This is powered from the other way, so that's good to go. And wipe out all of this. Yep, keep going, keep going, keep going. Radar's gonna lose power. I'm not really worried. I probably should be worried, in all honesty. Okay, power it there. And there. Okay, so that's still powered up. That's still powered up. And do I want to destroy the wall? I kind of do. Why did this stop? Oh, god damn it. There. Okay, is anything catastrophically broken? Yes, my coal mine, not coal, this is copper, is not connected to a network anymore. That's okay. There we go. That'll power all that. All this can go away. And that. Actually, no. If I'm going to run this, I am going to run this aggressively. How big is that patch? It is 2.6K. I need to wait for the boss to clear all of it before I can actually see what I'm working with. Yep. And the cat is right where I want it to be. Logistics reach is exactly where I want it to be, which is good. It'll... maybe not. All right. For over here, where and how do I want this to line up? That's probably going to be the best I'm going to get for right there. And that covers the rest of the construction that hasn't been hit yet, so that's good to go. Okay. And this is still getting put together. All right. Slap that there. So this definitely becomes the corner. And what? Okay. I wonder if this is doable. Can I just line this up here and then overwrite whatever was there without issue? Looks like the answer is yes, or at least yes enough I'm not going to worry. Or not. No, I can't do that. I could do that though, or that. Problem is, like, it is the limited firing arc. I'll have to figure that out later. All right, anyway. No. There we go. I wanted to clear all of that. Why does that look lopsided? Because it is lopsided. Stubbs! Welcome into the stream. Good afternoon. How you doing today? I'm not a TV star. I'm just a crazy person trying to stay alive. No, actually, that needs to stay there. That's why it was lopsided. Okay. So, delete that. And I copy all of this. Flip it horizontal. And there. All right. That's the space I'm looking for. All right. On that one, I will cede the point. How you doing today, Stubbs? Life treating you good? Alright. Chain signals into stop signals into rail. These are all bypasses. How long are these? 1, 2, 3. Not long enough. Which means these up here are definitely not long enough. Yeah, okay. Every day you wear a different personality, and today is a chill one. You know what? That's fair. I will accept that. Might have to mirror this. Because these are not long enough by any measure. Remove the blueprints. Remove all of that. Remove that. How would this... Without swirling. Okay, I'll take that. How would this connect? You know what? That works. I'll commit great atrocities to make sure this day is chill. Oh, why does that sound somewhat familiar? So I don't know if anybody has seen it, but there are clips floating around of a D&D party who either videotapes or streams their campaign. And for some reason, my brain went to Chuckles the Clown. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But that line is just perfect for Chuckles. You know, I could do this better. Instead of having this veer off, just, you know, run it straight. Load up on one side, offload on this side, and I don't need this huge chicane to torment me and tell me I'm wrong, unless I do. It do be like that, G. Indeed it does. It do be like that. Alright, so... Oop. That's pretty clean. And I can sacrifice a block with how long this is. Okay. That will work a little bit better for my brain. And the roundabout will stay as a viable option. Maybe not a perfect option, but hey. So this actually goes away too. And those signals can stay there. Pork steak, put it in a sandwich. Whoa. So we talking like barbecue pork or something different? Either way, that sounds amazing. Alright, chain signals there, probably a chain signal here, and another one there. That's to officially exit, and actually this needs to replace these for official exits of the intersection. A piece of neck meat, okay. I have no idea how to properly prepare neck meat, so are you willing to educate a heathen, I guess would be the way to put it. Gonna fry it real good, okay. Poop. Can I vertical flip? No. Because I have rail signals. Crap. That's okay. I know how I did this, so just run this straight. Yeah, to about there. Think a piece of steak, but fatty. So more Wagyu versus sirloin. Or maybe even rump? There we go. Rump more like, okay, fair enough. And based off the fact that it's, well, okay, we're talking pig neck, which I have absolutely no context for because the only neck I've worked with is turkey. And that's all bony and shit. But, okay, so a fatty meat that you fry, would this be akin to, I want to say sirloin steak, but that's not what I'm trying to think of. Because there's a style of steak that is down in the south of the United States that is like, it's a very rough cut of the beef that they flatten, cover in a bread batter, and then sear. Not sear. No, not pork chop. It's uh, I can't even remember what it's called. Good Lord. All right, Google, come here. uh, oh. Southern deep fried steak. Nape name. Chicken fried steak. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of in terms of creation. But it is a tenderized cube of steak dredged in seasoned flour and egg wash, and then fried until golden and covered with a creamy white gravy. It is delicious. And the ones that I've had in my experience have been like less than a quarter-inch thick. Won't be buttering you. That's okay. It's more just trying to put my brain into a reference point that is somewhat familiar, is all I'm trying to do. Okay, so that'll mesh up there fine. How do I get you... Ooh, that looks ugly. But that looks about the same. So, that is what it is. I think that's like 2 or 3 centimeters. Oh, never mind. 0.6 centimeters. I was completely wrong. Wait a minute, that can't be right. Okay. That... So half an inch is a centimeter? Roughly? That... Oh, am I doing the conversion wrong? Google, I think you failed me. I don't know. Okay, I mean... That should be linking. I don't know why it's not linking up. Because that's all... Yeah, change signal to the release, and... Uh... Its tail, huh? Okay. uh, oh, I already have a signal here. Never mind. Do I already have one here? It does not look like it. Because... yep. Because that doesn't mesh, so that gets to go there. So that doesn't need to be there. Yep. Chains in. Put a chain there. Okay, that should govern all of that. And on the exit... slap that there, slap that there. What the fuck? Sure. How? What the fuck? How do you even... Showina... Okay. Nope. Not even gonna try to butcher that. I think I've butchered it enough. Alright, what we got here? And of course the explanation is in beefsteak. Oh, okay. Oh, God. No, no. Too bright. Ow. Images. There we go. Okay. Gotcha. Man, that image looks good. I wonder how much cartilage is in this cut. Only reason I bring that up is because my roommate has a really hard time chewing on really tough parts of meat. So I probably can't do the prep work here at home. But it looks good regardless. It looks really good. Okay, and you can't figure out where this break is, and that's why you're broken. Which I get. Okay, put you there. Chain signal, chain signal, chain signal. This half will be cut off from that, which these are all getting broken apart. Those will be separated here in a moment. Shishwin is pig. Which... oh man, I would, whew, yeah. Learning German for me would be very bad because my English instincts, it would take me like twice as long to figure out German, but that's okay. That's a task for another life, I guess. Oh no, I know. Swine is English. I got that, but seeing the SCH doesn't say swine to me, or SW for my brain. I see SW. And that's like the characters and their pronunciation would cause me more difficulty, or at least increased difficulty, till I figured it out and accepted my fate. Just started. Fair enough. All right, why are you having issues? You're linked to... fine. Be a whiny little about it. So that's probably going to be a problem. But all of this should work. SCH is sh. Fair enough. They're just being zesty. Oh, I got you. That is fair. Rail signals, are you good to go? No, of course not. Why would you work, you know? Might be better to put that there. Assuming it works. But aside from that, everything is good. I have the main lines here. Alright. So how do I want to do this? Realistically, I have all the space in the world. Is that enough power? No, it is not. I need to extend this by one more. Just to be sure. That's more than enough. And this one will need the same treatment. No, it does not. That does not need to be there. Okay, so just under, yeah, okay. These have enough power. No, or enough reach to get enough power. Do I want to do an 8 to 8 balance? I kind of don't because that feels excessive, but if I do have the 8 to 8 on this field, I could put 4 onto this train, 4 onto this, can I? Alright, let's test. So that to that, because I will need a chest here. Limit that to 1. Make a pepper soy sauce, liver pate. Ooh. That sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna have a spacing problem. Am I? I mean, yeah. Okay. Before I get lost on trying to squeeze all of this together in that spot, let me come over here and grab all of this. With pig, the trick is to focus on cooking the fat. You mean like rendering it down so it has good taste or something else? Oh yeah, that's fair. The meat does need to get well done at the end of the day. You're going to join the iron ore provider group. Yeah, that's fair. And plus, when you render down the fat, you get all the excess juices and flavors, and I think maybe it helps tenderize the meat a little bit, or it's just a mental trick. Alright, so if I have a splitter here on all of these, which is the plan. God damn it, why didn't I just do this? Because fat does a real tender if you cook it well. And therein lies the risk. Yeah, pork is a really nice flavor. I'm not gonna lie. And I have a problem. And what the heck is that? Google, please be my friend. A French term for steak cut from the rib section of the cow. Okay. I gotta be honest, when it comes to steaks, closest terminology I can think of would be a Luddite. I know nothing. Power that, and... Okay, you know what? I have a better answer than that. Just do that. Okay. Okay, that's fair. You're gonna hate me because my preference is medium well. I know if everything is done right in the manufacturing, harvesting, and growing process that the like the risk of parasites is extremely low, but just, or again, I'm just the kind of blood-eyed person that all the steak connoisseurs hate, because for my brain, even knowing it's not actually blood, my brain just goes blood, and I pull a Gordon Ramsay of it's fucking raw. That's fair. I can respect that. And on that context, I prefer, well, okay. My brain has been trained to prefer spice over other things, but that could probably be because I just don't know what a good steak actually tastes like. Alright. Walls are up. Power is up. Yeah, that's very true. It is just a... It is not blood. It is a component of the meat and the cells itself, and it does carry a flavor with it. So like I understand the purpose and the necessity of it. I just haven't been able to get over my own hiccups when it comes to that. And I think, to be completely honest, there's part of me that is rebellious because there's a lot of people who are very snootish about their steaks and how things should be done. So the rebellious part of my brain goes, you know what? Just to piss people like you off, go fuck yourself. I'll eat my steak the wrong way just to see you get angry about it. I don't actually say it to their face, but... That's fair. That is very fair. Mouthfeel is very, very important when it comes to consuming food. And I will happily and readily accept that. Because even for like the barbecue briskets or anything slow cooked, that sensation of the individual fibers of the meat just falling apart, even if it goes into a paste at the end of the day, like all that concentration of flavor breaking out is, oh, such a wondrous feeling. Yeah, this is very true. That does not need to be there. That does not need to be there. I missed a few things, didn't I? Yes, I did. I wonder if I should bother redesigning my corner piece. Because I just had a thought, like I could shift all of these individual components here. I could shift them down, or shift everything down too. Realistically, I don't even need that. I just, well, yeah, I'd have to shift it down too. Have an underground, a space, and then back into above ground. Oh, God, I am sorry that that is actually a reality you have to deal with. That's just... yeah. My brain, I can't even comment on that because I don't know if it's a lack of education or they just don't know, so they're saying what they think is, like, you know, the safe bet, not understanding that full brown / gray is a well done. Shelf my... I gotcha. So here's... Are you a, like a... Are you a chef? Okay. Do you cook as a profession? Or are you just a very... Or is it more of a hobby for you? Only reason I ask is I want to try and quantify my follow-up question a bit more accurately. Or appropriately. I don't know. Okay. So... And I forgot my question. I think it had to do with blue rare. Oh, yes, okay. Blue rare steaks. I know from one of my brothers, because he used to also cook as a profession for like 10 or 15 years. Blue rare is like a very, very hot sear on the pan for like 10 or 15 seconds aside, like just to get the charring started. Is the core still cold, or is that brought up to room temperature, or is bringing it up to room temperature a bad idea because that's where bacteria tends to grow the most efficiently? Just copy all this, rotate it around, slap that here. That's okay. When it comes to blue rare steaks, are they cooked? So, sorry. I know the outside is seared very shortly on the grill, but the grill is also excruciatingly hot in comparison to any other cooking process. But for the steak itself, is it refrigerated, thrown on the pan, and then kicked out the door? Or is it brought up to a reasonable temperature and then kicked out the door? Not that I'm ever going to eat blue rare, it's just a personal curiosity. Okay, that's all the space science I can do. So one of these is going to be ammunition, one of these is going to be oil, and I'll probably just shunt them both north. Like that. For immediate consumption, it does not matter. Okay. Fair enough. You are going to join the requester setup. Where am I going to put the fuel lines? I do not know. Or not fuel lines, storage tanks. Right there works. And how many did I have over here? 9. Holy crap. You link there. And to there, to there, to there, to there, to the engine. this. Oh, how do I do this? I mean, easiest way is going to be that. Link to the power network to link to the train station. Person like to warm it up to room temperature before steak-wise. Okay. I forgot I don't need that because I have these. Okay. I have a feeling that's... Yeah, I do need that. Or... Yeah, just don't activate the signals and they don't matter. Middle temp will go up faster, which means you can eat it faster. Fair enough. That is actually a very logical reason. And... Yep. Are you not... Oh, the engine is not made, so it doesn't matter. Alright. I need... Yes. Give me underground there. Put that there, and then one of these right there. And also minimally better visual improvements on the cross section. That does make sense. Yeah. Alright, so those are going to get sparked up. You are going to be added to the iron ore provider tally. And link up. Yep. Are you set properly? Yes, you are, and you are linked to set train limit. And set train limit. I mean, I have to wonder, with the comparison, can a non-work... Okay, aside from a chef, can anyone actually tell the difference? Well, can the snobs even tell the difference? Because I feel like it's kind of like the whole wine thing where half of it is just bullshit, boasting and peacocking, trying to sound or seem important when they're BSing. You know, that's a fair enough answer. I will accept. Do I really need to do this? No, I'm just being a nunce. Hopefully that's not a bad word. Okay. Why isn't the train coming? It's being requested. It has cart... fuel requester. Save interrupt. I would imagine it probably is. Well, okay. To be fair and reasonable, there probably is a point where if you have been exposed to the same thing or to a high enough quantity of a particular subset, you might be able to tell the difference. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, so that train system is now running. Why are y'all not... Because I'm an idiot, that's why. There we go. Okay. Flamethrowers are set up. Now I just need to get ammunition into the system. Which is something relatively simple. Like this. And I think it will actually work here beautifully. Or... yeah, there we go. Nope. Can I flip this? Nope. Fuck you. There's a million ways to do things, but what matters to me is that it tastes good. Wholeheartedly agree. As long as the flavor palette is good, then it is good. It is just one station thick, right? Or one car. Yeah, it's just one car. Yeah, okay. So offload there. Why not? Feed that and go there. Did that make all the jumps? Successfully. Yes. Made that one. Okay. Did that make all the jumps successfully? Yes, it did. Okay. And just like that, then put one of those. Alright. And since you're a good boy, it also looks good. If you're cooking to make things look good and the guest will have to get a hot dog after to be... yeah. That's fair. And I completely agree. It is... should be the point that... yeah. I'm going to stop talking about this because my brain... I can't really say, because when I cook for myself, it always ends up a proverbial goulash or a chili or a soup or something that at the end of the day I just turn into a quasi slurry. So it never really looks good long term, but it tastes good. And it's filling at the minimum, so. Alright, you will be an ammunition requester. And I need to get a combinator set up. Pot roast is good. Yes, it is very good. I used to do slow cooks a while ago. And I cannot say I was... that's going to fail. Fuck. Why is it going to fail, Atrum? Well, because the inserters are going to put it on the outside, and the outside is going to hit the edge of the underground belt that does not accept inputs. So I have to reconfigure the whole damn thing. Which, I mean, isn't hard, just annoying. Because it's going to put priority... there we go. We'll do that. Have it do that. And then just put a... No, don't need to do that. Just do that. There we go. Now they'll... No, they won't. Oh, these are not going to evenly feed. Okay. I need to put a... Well, you see, with slow cooking, that's where you take one day, you slow cook, and then the next day you slow cook, and you purposefully overcook as you go, so you have leftovers to keep you going on the days you're waiting for more food. And why are the pipes not connected? Because they don't connect. Oh, God. Okay. This needs to go here. These need to go away. And they're not going to be in range of power. So let's fix that. I do not have leftovers. Oh, I feel you on that one. 100% I feel you. Let's just make sure the pipe network is doing... Ah, it is broken. There we go. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It'd get everything fueled, but I'm being, I guess, cagey. And hopefully there's enough fuel going around. Okay, I need an input balancer. Where do I have those? Where do I have those? I know I have them somewhere. Right here. Yeah, right there. That's what I'm looking for. I save all the delicious food for tomorrow when it can carry it in my belly today, so you can taste it tomorrow. So you can prolong the comfort and the joys that come with it. I'm completely and utterly bullshitting, but you know, I'm trying. And yes, I can slap that right there. And everything will be good. Really? How come, out of curiosity? Is it just a, like, your brain refuses to allow it, or is there something else happening? Okay, that is fair. And yeah, this will just come up over the top. God. Oh, why'd I have to make this so freaking compacted? Because I didn't think this was going to be a problem. That's why. Nope. Okay. Okay, that is fair. And that's... God damn it. Ah, no. Do not undo that. How am I going to get these 4 belts in here? Because I don't have space. Well... Just stop being picky, Atrum. Make them fit where they can fit. Is this gonna work? That's gonna work. Nope, that's not gonna work. I can make it work. Ooh, barely. Okay, all that's connected. All those are connected. All those are connected. All those are... Okay, good. Put everything together, make a stew for sure. But why should I? Fair enough. Enjoy what you got while you got it, and don't worry about it till later. I can respect that. You know what? I'm not going to fight that enough. It does not matter. So I don't have to keep fighting the damn trees. Yeah. Always a slim chance that the truck will get me every day, so all meals should be good meals. I can respect that. Alright. So, where is the split? Is there? Alright. 3, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Up to there. No. All right. Clear that. That is too tight. And to there. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. My brain is starting to fracture trying to keep all this stuff straight. And that is not as big as I thought it would be. Always be ready for a fight into the death. I can respect that. I'm never ready for a fight to the death, but I can respect the commitment and the sentiment. Okay, this should be requesting a train. This should be sending a request for the train. There we go. Oh, I don't even know what I am anymore when it comes to profession. I mean, obviously, yes, I am streaming, plan to VTube in the future, but like long term, I'm assuming you mean dying your feet than dying your knees, which I get you. And I genuinely hope you never have to operate on that risk. I'm not worried because it just needs to fill the system. Okay, we have oil, we have bullets, I have power. I need to set up the mining. And based off of this, everything is going to be rolling south. So let's get things started. It can't be that bad. Then again, it probably definitely can't be that bad. Nothing else there. Yeah, that's far enough up. Yeah. Part of me wants to ask what you mean specifically, but at the same time, I feel like that would probably lean towards politics, and I just don't have the soul to engage in politics right now. Nope, nope, that did not work. That's not power. Imagine gun tester job with dodo birds that has thumbs. Is it wrong that in my brain is like, well, at least it'd be entertaining? Probably the worst take on that. Of the risks involved. But hey, it'd be fun to watch and laugh at for probably an hour before my military training kicks in, and it's like, gun control, barrel control, what the fuck are you doing? Not barrel control, muzzle control, but you know what I mean. Comedy gold for sure. Oh, yes. For the first week. Then it's denial. Then it turns into pure aggravation, frustration, and shame. Then morphs even further into just, I want to say disillusion, but I don't think that's right either. But I mean, the overall intent is definitely there. Alright, so how many... Oh god, how many lines am I going to have to smush together here? I would imagine quite a lot. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, which I will just cheat and make you do that. Okay, that actually works out pretty well. Okay. You come up here. You go there. You come this way. Nope, I did not miss one. I just didn't pay enough attention. Okay, that'll get that going, balance the outputs. I'm not going to worry too much about the inputs. Okay, power there, and power there. Is there a need for shits and giggles up here? No. Okay. Alright, hold on. I missed quite a bit there. And then denial. And then there is no way these motherfuckers are qualified. And then how did they survive this long? I don't know if we're the slow kid in class or just the overly barbaric, masochistic, and sadistic kid in class. Although I don't know if that just proves your point or not. And realistically, at the end of the day, it also does not matter. Okay, everything is built, everything is planned, everything is good to go. Stations are set up. Bullets are fully loaded. Fuel is fully loaded. Alright, that outpost is ready to go. Aside from all the construction happening right here, which will be taken care of on its own. I broke something. Unintentionally, but I broke something. My ammunition depot. That is back to denial. Yep. Fully agree. This goes right back into denial. I am going to recreate this. Do I strictly need to? No. But I feel like having a specific area sanctioned specifically for this will work out better. Am I wrong? Sure. More than likely. And I'll just slap that there. It will get power. It'll cover all of that, so all that'll get cleared out. That's right, the copper vein. I needed to rework the... Actually, I have something for that, I think. Not there. There we go. And I could probably boost the consumption by doing this. Upgrade those. Like that. And then underground there. And that ain't no way this is happening to you. That is despair and God has forsaken me by letting me suffer like this, and then it's acceptance, which is where I am right now. Fair enough. Yeah, that definitely sounds like where people get at the end of the day. And I'm sorry you have to deal with that. That does not sound overly enjoyable. And what is all of this? Why are they carrying logistics bots? What the hell? Oh. That's why. Whoops. Didn't mean to destroy the station up there. And that's okay, it's still in construction range. I'm gonna go on break that, because that was not supposed to be broken. Is the Lord trying to unlock? What unique skill is that, Stubbs? What test are you being sanctioned with? Let's just make sure I don't screw... Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Alright. Okay, and now I wait for the construction boss to get delivered back to me. Oh, he is trying to unlock your unique skill, not a question. Alright, I think that is safe to delete for now. Because I have 2 drop-offs here, 2 new drop-offs here, and they're all feeding from 2 massive Undying Rage. Ah, so you're a barbarian class. Gotcha. It's always good to have those around. And I thought about doing that, but apparently I designed myself the concept. Okay. Alright, things... Alright, bus drop-offs. This is going to be a problem, because it shouldn't be doing this. Excuse me. Rage stacks up and you refuse to succumb before your stacks are empty. How many stacks do you get, though? Because as powerful as that is, and it is pretty powerful, there's going to be a limit. Hence the eternal part. Gotcha. Alright, again, the freaking shinies distracted me. Alright. Do I need to reconfigure these now? No. The wall is mostly cleaned up, so I can honestly just remove that. Relink that up because I don't know how to... I'm not going to bother with that. All right. Purple science. Purple science. What am I? You don't have power. Every time you get upset, you take 1 bite out of your skateboard. Oh, geez, how many skateboards have you been through? If you're in a state of eternal rage, that's a lot of skateboards. Before I do that... Nope, that's not where it is. This is where I am. Okay. These are just now getting put together. You gotta be kidding me. And I don't have... No, I don't. Why not? I don't know. I'm just gonna trash that because that doesn't matter. I'm buying a new one because... I gotcha. Dang it, I was trying to avoid that. Oh well. Okay, so all that got built. That's good. All these are getting cleared out, which is also good. Be that guy who the rest of the street gossips about and doesn't talk to. So you plan to be lonely for the rest of your life. I'm sorry. That sounded really fucked up. I'm sorry. Okay, so that cannot be there. Good to know. I mean, that's fine. That's plenty of... That's not where it's supposed to be. There we go. There. Alright, realistically, long term, how many rockets do I intend to have flying at a single time? I mean, how many do I have here? 11 rockets, that's excessive. Fair enough. Okay, so if I take that, slap that there, how many is that going to be? A lot. Alright, 21 rockets. If I ever need more than 21 spaceships flying at any single time, I have horribly failed in my logistics planning. Just slap that there, and that should... Yeah, that'll link up enough. Okay, and that can stop there. That can stop there, and that will stop. There. And I need to power these. There we go. Some of the things... 2 world-ending plagues, 2 economic collapses. Walk up the hill to school with my bare feet both ways. Oh, yeah. And hey, if the hantavirus crap actually goes out of control, it'll be 3 world-ending plagues. And for my country, probably 3 economic collapses. Just keeps getting worse. Oh, poop. I fucked up. No, I didn't. I just need you to go there. Okay. That'll get everything fed and fueled. I mean, the way things are going, I genuinely hope not, but you're probably not wrong. Yeah, I hope not, but again, you're probably not wrong. I know why this is here. This is pointless, but whatever. Okay. All right. Purple science. So, I said I needed 22 of the factories. 42 factories. Oh, good lord. Alright. So if I want to do this right, because it's... Alright, modules I probably should be working on. I just really don't want to right now. Okay, you'll be making purple science. 30 rail lines every 21 seconds, so a single belt of red can support 21 factories before I have to shunt off to somewhere else. I don't know what God built me as. Although, to be fair, it's probably more accurate to say I don't know what I built myself as. Alright. Just because my brain needs the foci. You are going to be putting out rail. And you're going to be putting out the other stuff. Furnaces and modules. Oh, that's morbid as hell. Okay. How do I aim to power all of this? I can use substations, but I'm going to have a problem on the outer side here. What was that? Okay, I'm in the wrong place. Let's go there. How many do I already have here? 11. Okay. Give me that. And that's probably one too deep. Prettiest red mist in the east of you. Are you alright, Stubbs? I mean, I have no complaints about the weather. It's all pretty good for me. Nice, sunny, supposedly not supposed to get above 60 Fahrenheit, which is, what? High teens, I think, Celsius? Guess you could say one of the perks of being a tubby is that cold is actually quite refreshing. Oh my god, how... Hold on, am I fucking this up? Yes, I am, because one recipe produces 3 purple science, so I am overproducing by a hell of a lot. Spray rain and cold winds. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes perfect sense. I agree. That is horrible weather. Okay, so I only need 14 of these. Because each one is producing 3... No. Hold on. Okay, so if I want 2 a second... Each one is producing 3. So, alright, instead of 42, just divide that by 40. 42 divided by 3. Yeah, I was right, 14. Okay. I I agree, and I want to believe you, Stubbs, but at the exact same time, I'm like, nah, this is tiny. Then again, I'm comparing myself to people who routinely play mega bases of like thousands of science per minute. So it is an unhealthy comparison problem for my... Where is... Oh, yeah, I'm making rocket pads. Yeah, the launch silos. That's where all the concrete is going. That's fair. But have you ever tried the game? Because it's kind of unfair to compare yourself if you never tried the game before. Alright, 14. I need 14. How many do I have here? 18. So delete those 4. Okay, that is so much more compressed than I was fearing. Okay. I think modules are going to be the nightmare of this project. Because... Okay, so 14 factories running every 21 seconds, each one needing 30 rails every... Nope, that math is bad. It's a bad direction for the math. All right. How many rails do I need to produce every second to satisfy 14 factories? Calculator, come help my brain. Okay, so 14 factories times 30 rails is 420 rails per cycle. Yes, more trucks. That's fair. I mean, if I ever do a multiplayer of this, there is an opportunity to pretty much have one person or a team of people constantly doing combat and expanding the map. Because I think the settings I have set up right now is specific to a rail world variant of the game, which has the biters not expanding into previously cleared territory. Which is probably why I'm so comfortable saying, my factory doesn't need walls around it anymore. I am thinking about that, to be completely fair, doing a multiplayer in Zomboid. I just don't know if it would be better to have a server that is hosted elsewhere and I pay for that, or if I host based off of my home computer. Practicing mechanic thief. Alright, 420 per cycle, so I need to divide that by 21 seconds, so I need 20 rails a second. Lord of the trucks. Okay. And... okay. So rail is 3 items every half second. So to satisfy the needs of the science production, I need... Nope. It's 3 buttons I gotta click. There we go. I need 10 of these to produce the 20. Yeah. Yeah, it probably... yeah. For the stability reasons, it would definitely have to be an external server. Very true. But then you'd... So for my brain, the but is like, okay, so I'd play for 4 hours, move the clock forward a week, maybe 2. And then if I disappear for a week, suddenly I'm like 3 months behind. Probably worse than that. Be closer to 6 months behind. But in either case, it is still an option in my head. Speaking of multiplayer stuff, I do have a Minecraft server that is up and running. It's the Bedrock edition, but if you're curious or interested, the option is there. Alright, I'll need to make iron sticks. And it's 111, so I don't need to worry about that too much. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have enough space? I do not. Okay. So delete all of that. For spacing purposes, never hurt the call of the mines. That's fair. Oh, no. No need to apologize. None whatsoever. It's more of an offer just in case you were not aware. And if you wanted to do some kind of multiplayer experience with the rest of the crew, as it were. So that goes there. These two can go away. Alright, making rail. No, it's not. I mean, it could be an aesthetic preference, it could be a control preference, a combat style preference. Like, it's not weird to not enjoy your time in Minecraft. It's just not your thing, and that's okay. It doesn't have to be your thing. Oh, why is this so close? Oh. Fuck. And I don't have a stone line down here, do I? Double fuck. True, but 7 Days to Die and even Project Zomboid as a relative close comparison, the overall gameplay is more intense on those games. You have more of an emphasis on rushing or completing tasks or making progress, and in Minecraft, that hyper acceleration requirement is not really there. It definitely can be, don't get me wrong, but it's not the prime motivator. It is a much more relaxed experience in Minecraft. That's fair. And realistically, it could even be as simple as I lost the point I was trying to make, so I'm going to let it go. Alright, I need steel, stone. Where did I stop providing stone? Did I stop providing stone? Gears, steel. Did I fuck up here? Nope, that's still working right. Okay, here's my stone belt. And it stops. Crap. Ugh. Maybe. It could very well be too much freedom, because in Minecraft you do have the day-night cycle, where daytime is you can do any and everything you want, and there's no realistic active threat unless you go underground, and nighttime can be heavily combative, but you can also skip it if you sleep. That's fair. And that does sync up with 7 Days to Die, Project Zomboid, and other more persistent threat, shall we say, kind of mechanics versus what Minecraft has. New Vegas. I have never played New Vegas, to be completely honest, and even Fallout 4 and Fallout 3, I have played them, but they never really kept my attention super long term. Oh, I want to unbreak this spaghetti. Okay, this is almost mined out. That is most excellent. How much iron is still there? Copper, 253. And it is 1 block. No. I need this again. Right there. Okay, that'll empty that pretty quick. I'm not going to care about this at all. Just let it go, pretty much. Just let all of that do its thing. Okay. And that can be emptied or removed. I don't know why it was there. Alright. Once that copper vein is emptied, I can delete this array. Finally. I think the first game you played... Oh, sorry, I missed a little bit there. Oh, yeah, okay. Fallout New Vegas. You should do things or not. No one cares. It's a fun time. I'm sure it is. For some reason, like the Fallout games, I can start them and they're fun. And maybe it was because, kind of like you, I got a little too caught up in a you can do anything environment, because I kind of got spoiled for choice. And yeah, that's like the best way I can put it, is my brain got too spoiled for too much choice and just ran out of a desire to keep pushing the boundaries of what's there, because either you get to a power creep state of where nothing can hurt you, or everything still hurts you and you can't actively see that way forward into the game. A family-sized pizza and you're lactose intolerant. Oh, I wish peace and mercy upon your soul. Fully knowing there will be no peace and there will be no mercy. I have heard amazing things about the story, yes. Okay. Quit being a squirrel. Focus back on this. Okay. You in and... flip that around. Is it strictly necessary? No. But we'll do it anyway. Happy to see the vault, cause this is true. There is very good world building in pretty much all the Fallout games. It's a very satisfying oh, my brain is fracturing. Alright, steel, stone, iron, sticks. How do I get sticks? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Because I rotated instead of going vertical. Okay, I understand why that broke. Alright. 2 iron sticks a second for 10 factories. I mean, that's more than a red belt can feed. And it's probably more than a single red inserter can grab. Nope, it'll have to do. Shooting at a random guy whose only sin is minding his own business. So the way my brain processes it is it's busness. So Bussniess, I think. Yeah, I know the feeling of tripping. My brain's doing it right now because I'm having a hard time keeping track of... Like, okay, this is the part of Factorio that hurts my brain the most. Because I'm trying to get enough resources to feed Purple Science, but to make Purple Science, I have 2 or 3 other factories that I have to build to satisfy that, and I do spaghetti like this that's just the wrong methodology, because this is too close. I should not be building these factories this close together. So let's fix it. Noxidonst, yep. That is exactly what I'm doing. And I'm not using the verticality of the available floor space. Okay, before I do anything else, I need to make sure this feeds properly. Because that'll work. And I need it to come through here. And... Yep, keep coming. Yeah, that's far enough. I'll leave that there, actually. And it needs to go this way and pipe in to there. Yep, okay, and before it leaves there, I need to grab... Oh, what is it? Where is it? There it is, that's what I'm trying to grab. Give me this. So it can be consumed at a... Not there. Over here. There we go. At a reasonable rate. A waifu out of it. It could be worse things, I think. Okay, so if I'm going to do this here, let's just run that up against everything. So that's 5. I need 10. there. Just to feed the entire network. No, love me. Such as making a guy instead. Okay. Displays. So you are going to be iron bars. You are going to be stone and steel. So I already have steel down here. I just need to snake my way of getting stone down here, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Because it's all the way back here through all of this spaghetti that I really don't want to deal with. And I think I see a path down here, maybe? Nope. I mean, maybe. I mean, it'll... it is starting to melt my brain. Okay, after this, it gets much easier to pipe everything down. Where are we? We are up here, okay. It's out to there. And where's my steel? Steel is up here, so I'll have to pull it around, which is fine. Drag that. Shit. Water, yes. Thank you for the water. Because I have been forgetting to drink. Alright. Just because I don't want to fight with that anymore. Alrighty. And I know, I'm saying that a lot. I'm sorry. Put that there. Split off there. And connect there. That'll get me steel. I'm working on getting stone. Just need that up one tick. The term elongate is interesting. Why do you say that, Stubbs? Okay, those are all going the right way. These will get powered soon, and I made that shift because this needs to be filled in. That'll cover that. That should keep throughput happening consistently. Oh, okay, that's where you're getting it from. So, I don't know if the tooltip is coming up, but that is to make me stretch. Hence, elongated the muscles. And I am not going to bite on that. Literally and figuratively. Mostly figuratively, but you know what I'm trying to say. Or avoid saying. Okay. Can I run this successfully through there? No, I cannot. Oh, wait, yes, I can. It actually reached. Okay, that reaches. Excellent. Put that there. That can come down. That will feed me stone. Hey! Through a mountain of spaghetti. Okay. So stone is good. Now I need to sanction off a factory for iron poles. And yeah, needing 2 every second. I mean, you produce 2 every second. So it's what, a 1-to-1? Oh boy. Okay, that'll work. God. Ah, that made me clench a little bit in fear. Just pure and utter fear. Alright. So that will get me... that. And hey, that actually links up beautifully. So iron comes in. Bars go up. And this comes up. Snakes around. Yeah. That should do the trick for rail. Still need to figure out everything else that I really don't want to figure out. And yeah, that's all right. Next targets. Oh my god, like the last, I want to say at least half hour was nothing but getting the rail stuff set up. That just feels ridiculous. Okay. Next up. Electric furnaces will probably be the next smaller production set. So 10 steel, 5 advanced circuits, and 10 stone bricks. And then with a 5-second crafting time. Okay, so I need... oh, god damn it. Math and ratios again. I know it's only 1 every 21 seconds. So I need... and it's 14, so I need 2 every 21 seconds. So that's 1 every 10.5, and each processor is 2. Excuse me. Did I overproduce on my iron sticks? I think I did. Anyway, okay, at 10.2... no, that's... okay, 21... no, 14 every 21.5 seconds. So, yeah, so that is 7 every 10.5. 4.3, no, 3.4. Welcome back, Stubbs. I'm trying to do math. Alright, 3.5 every 5.25 seconds. Okay, then we go down to like 1.25. Yeah, 1.25-ish every 3 seconds. Oh, God, I'm doing the math wrong. Okay. I swear I've played this game before. Alright. An electric furnace will produce 1 every 5 seconds. Which gives me 4 every cycle. 4 point something every cycle. Sick fantasies of having lots of kitchen towels. What? Do I want to know what you're alluding to, or are you just messing with me? Okay. All right, so every 21 seconds, one of these factories will produce 1.25 of a furnace. No. 4.25. So to give me 14, 4 factories. You just like towels. Okay, fair enough. I mean, clean hands while cooking is a very good idea. So I can understand and support that. Might be cope or something. Or it's a texture thing. Either way, it's all good. Alright. God, I hope my math is right. So that should theoretically produce 16, probably like 17 or 18 every 5 seconds. No, every 20 seconds. Because their individual production times 4. Allegedly. Which, if my math is correct, that will overproduce for what the science consumption will be at maximum capacity. And to feed that, I will need 40 steel, 40 stone bricks, and 20 advanced circuits. Jeez. Okay. So that's 1 in, 2 in, 3 in, 1 out. It doesn't feel like big math. It just, my brain just hurts. And do I have a brick line? Oh, thank God. Okay, and just for my brain, because I don't want to have to try and remember this. You are definitely... Click the right button, Atrum. There we go, red circuits. I'm going to make you my steel line. You're going to be my brick line. Okay. Now, how do I get steel down here? Okay, so I can't... Yeah, just... There we go. Alright, so that'll get me my steel. Guess I'll pull the brick off over here. Please say that can reach. Oh, thank God. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so that can go away. That can go away. And red circuits is going to be relatively easy. Just drag that down. And like that. Okay, yes, that establishes steel, concrete, or baked bricks, red circuits to feed this, and... Oh, now what? Now I get everything else to... feed the network. Poop. There we go. Okay. So these will all feed on the outside, so what I need is to have the modules come in on this side, right? I'm not fucking this up? No, okay. And those are speed modules? Productivity modules, okay. And what do productivity modules require? Why, circuits, my dear Watson. Lots and lots of circuits. Okay. Productivity 1. 5 electronic, 5 advanced, and they produce every 15 seconds. Oh, God. Oh, what is that ratio? 1 to 1.2? So for 14, I would need like 18 actively running at all times. I would need 30. Because I'm trying to produce X many a second, so that's the easier math to go with if I'm aiming for... No. Yeah. No. Oh, God damn it. I mean, it would overproduce, which would not be a problem. Consumption would be high, yes. Can I even feed that many? Well, yeah, because one belt is 30 items per second. Even if I split that half and half, that's 15 per second. And at 5, that's 3 fed every second over the course of 15 seconds, so I don't need that much input. Half a belt will work. And hey, look at that. I already have red circuits down here. What is that? That is what? Ooh, what happened? Hey, Stubbs. Thank you for the resubscription. You're slow. Nah, you good, my man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Iron yearns for the mind. Yeah. Yeah, it does. All right, this was supposed to be steel. No, bricks. Yes. All right, give me that. Okay, that'll feed the bricks. And I need to pull green circuits off of here. Ow. Okay, that'll mostly work. Literally could have skipped 20 ads. It's all right, my man. It happens to the best of us. I can guarantee that it happens to the best of us. All right. I want to do this, and there's not really going to be much of a priority. Because theoretically, this will consume at a consistent rate. Just sat there watching ads like a chump. Oh, why do I have so much iron infesting my freaking belts? Okay, that needs to stay there because it's... doesn't need to. I'm going to fix that. All right. And... yep. There we go. Shiny new badge. New badge. Oh, because it's Prime, huh? Or, oh, September? What? Oh, that's, no, right. Ignore me. I'm losing my mind. It's okay. What was I doing? Right, I need to siphon off iron plates from where they don't belong. And I should have just done it the slow way, because trying to find the resource is more of a headache than it's worth. And where does it need to come off? Here. Use filter, iron plate, provider chest. All right. Back to module production. Nope, that's not going to work. That's definitely not going to work. Okay. Because I need this there. Okay, and instead of furnaces, you make production modules, which, I mean, I could boost it, but I'm not going to fight that fight right now. And how far is this from a linked logistics? No, not that far. Okay, I'll just slap you there. And that guy, motherfucker. Okay, did I figure out? I think I said 16 or 18 of these would satisfy. I mean, it's going to be a little less than the 14 because it's 15 to 21, so there's a 6-second buffer every cycle. 21 would get me a extra module every 4 to 5 cycles. 4 cycles, because that's 18, and it would carry over Do I really want to do the math that hard? Like, do I care that much? No. Okay, so let's just brute force this. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna have to unbreak that. How many did I get here before I stopped? 7. Okay. No. No, it was not. I was just counting. It's not a mention. Alright, that works. That will align everything. That will power everything. That will sanction everything. Only thing I have to work out is... Actually, no, I don't. So I can just have that, do that. And now we're golden. Right? 8, 7, 7. Okay. Not quite. There we go. There we go. All right. That should put all the module production on the outside of this specific belt. Or sorry, the right side. And all this production gets fed north or south. It is in a network, so that is good. It is powered. That is good. And this should get purple science on the way. Why did I want purple science? For that. I will take that, increase all of that, give me Corvax enrich, or no, nuclear fuel reprocessing. Where's the Corvax enrichment? And of course, uranium ammo is behind yellow science. I don't want to do yellow science. Quit being a whiny little bitch, Atrum. Come on, you can do this. You've done it before. It hurts your brain, we know, but you've done it before. Okay. Is this gonna be enough consumption? I think it will. So I just need this belt to get put together, and we can test if I've done this properly. Granted, that means I have to wait 21 seconds to see if there's enough production throughput of the furnaces, but I can deal with that later. I mean, there should be. And it's not going to be an effective test until we're like 20 or 30 cycles down, but... we'll definitely have a stress test, that's for sure. Okay. So I have 4 produced every 5 seconds. So every 20 seconds I have 16 produced, which is more than this requires. So this full stack of 4 will not always be in constant production. Rail is definitely overproducing. I'm okay with that. And productivity modules, they're stacking up. Oh crap, I'm not offloading. All that time setting up the production, and what do I not do? Tell the system, oh, hey, put your products over here. God. And I don't know if this is just like how slow I am with this game or not, but like I swear the last hour, if not hour and a half, has been trying to put together Purple Science, and it's just now starting to work. And that's part of like saying the struggle with this game feels wrong, but like that's part of this game. It's just so much time goes in, and there's so much quote-unquote math that once you're comfortable with it, it's like second nature, but fumbling through is a freaking nightmare. Thank you for the hydrate, Stubbs. Okay, is everything producing still? Yes, all the Purple Science factories are still in operation. The rails catch up before the rotation kicks. When in doubt, gulp. Fair enough. Okay, the electric furnaces look like they're staying ahead of the curve, which is outstanding. I just want to see the whole this section of my factory lit up so I can try and assess everything, since I won't be able to fit in there. And I have a problem. I don't have enough red circuit throughput. Fuck. I mean, no, I don't have enough throughput. Because this is my red circuit at max tilt. Okay, maybe not max tilt because there are other sciences out there taking... yeah. You're not wrong, Stubbs. You are not wrong. Which is just insane because that's a... Well, okay, that's not a huge column of red circuits. That's kind of shitty. All right. Executive decision time. What does yellow circuit need? Processing units, flying robot frames, low density structures. That's green circuit. Okay, that can... But it's more demand on my red circuits. It's called in science terms an oopsie. To be fair, this is more of a, in logistical terms, this is a, oh, fuck. Speaking of which, I just realized this can be deleted now. I don't need it anymore. Let's delete that. Now I can take the rest of this, remove that, delete that, flip that around, give me that, put that there, delete that, and oopsie poopsie. Yes, indeed, and oopsie poopsie. Alright, all that can go away. All of this can go away. All of that can go away. And all of this can go away. Oh, okay. Oh, that is so beautiful. Just a wave of robots erasing everything. And my power broke. Why did my power break? Are you fucking serious? Oh, my entire factory shut down because one random fucking power pole. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, all right. Let's link up there. Link up there. Let's just prevent this bullshit from ever happening again. Put that there to link into this block, which links into the power block, which links into, well, I guess the rail network in a really roundabout way. I don't understand why that isn't linked, but okay. We'll just, yeah, we'll just move on. Not going to worry about that. Okay. Just install that one, please. Put a connective tissue there. Oh, God. Oh, my entire factory. We lost power. And yeah. Okay. In terms of notes, rework bus drop-off is still a request. Other novel science, that's gonna stay low priority, even though I did part of it already. This is low priority. I feel like this is even lower than the other novel sciences. I think this has to be my next focus, is building individual city blocks for each individual product that I have on the main bus, which is going to get really freaking expensive. Really freaking expensive. Because, okay, how do I... Okay. Iron belts, or iron plate, check. Copper plate, check. I have green belts, which is an upgrade of this, so to get this working I have to move all of this. How many is this? 30, so 15 burners. Okay, how many burners do we have here? 13, 14. Okay, I'll just slap that there. Wasn't exactly my intent, but hey, it works. Okay, and I said I needed 15, right? So just put that there, link that there. Underground's here, underground there. And I'll just do the same thing, maybe? Yep, alright. And give me that. And that's gonna break things. Fuck. You know what, that's okay. I don't need this one here exactly. We'll just put that there to feed these two networks. And get all the steam, so that's 16. So this chunk can actually go away. Why aren't these running right now? Are they out of water? They're out of water. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Now what power am I going to break? All of it, apparently. Oh, I hope that didn't break something else. I don't think it did. Because it looks like everything is working as expected. Yeah, we'll just pick up all that coal. Recharge level, activate at 25, or yeah, activate the pump so there's no water here. And I just need to add 30 steam turbines, which is 2 stacks. Like that. And now we have plenty. Yeah, that'll activate that, which will activate that and get all of this fired up and running. Okay. And I did all of that, so I can put blue belts in here, which requires lubricant. How's everybody doing today? My brain is shattering. All right. How? All right, so if I just make this the next iteration, how do I want to map all of the belts and everything else? Because that's just going to be a friggin' nightmare. Okay, so you're making blue belts, which requires lubricant and gears and red belts. Fuck. How many gears are we talking here? 10. And if I switch you to blue, it's red circuits again. Oh, please say it's just red circuits. Okay. So the gear throughput has to happen. This needs to be gears, which I have not set up. Mainly because I can't. Not really. But that's a throughput problem for later. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Okay. I mean, all right. Chicane this to filter red belts, specifically to the right. And yeah, my problem right now is red circuits. And yes, I got distracted from my problem by another by another problem that I'm trying to correct for, which I don't think is going to work out very well. And I just focus on target number 1. Okay. Okay. So these request yellow belts to feed the network. These do not have an active request network. Actually, yes, they do. These request one for underground, one for splitters, and I'll just make it 100 for each, just for simplicity's sake. Okay, and that will prevent these from feeding the network until everything inside the network is gone. Do I really want to do that? I mean, would this be a good time for a buffer chest? It'd be a good time to learn how buffer chests work. Not there, there, and there. Okay. Reason I say that is I want to have, we'll say 200 yellow underground splitters and 200 yellow underground as a backup. And I can feed them directly from the factories. I don't know what that's gonna do. Okay. And these stack up to 50s, so I'd only need that many. Same with these up to there. And this is at capacity. This is at capacity. I hope this is how it works. Alright, so. Oh no, these require red belts. Would it... Would drones be enough? Would they keep up enough? Or would it be better to have... Because I fucked up on the construction over here. If I want to feed these out and reassess... Those don't need to be here. Because this needs red belts, this needs red undergrounds. So these need to be buffer chests. idea how this is going to work. Okay. And, okay, so I can put me another splitter here to feed red circuits. Request. Red undergrounds have a buffer of 200. Max out at 4. Red splitters, 200. And that should keep the factory happy and healthy. Input priority left, yep, and because that's not going to be fed for a while, I'm working on it. Okay. So requester chest for the yellow belts, requester chests for the yellow undergrounds and yellow splitters, buffer chests for do I really need a buffer chest for this? Big comfy? Oh, that's good. It's nice being comfortable. All right, so you 500, request yellow belts up to 500. Is that excessive? Yes. Is it going to over prioritize one system to the other? Yes. Do I really care at this moment? No. Because apparently I'm trying to build my tier 3 now. Okay. So buffer chests hold on to things regardless as to what requester chests are asking for. Yes. Awesome. All right. So the buffer chests will do what I want. So these need to get upgraded to buffer chests to hold on to 500 each side. Those are set to hold on to what they have. And just because I feel petty about it, I want them to network versus waiting in the buffer chests. And okay, request specified items to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. For the logistics network. Okay. Okay. I hope to God I'm using these properly. Okay. These are set up to hold 1,000 blue belts. I need to figure out fluid input. Oh God, I just need to rebuild this entire damn... No, what I need to do is not use these. Because these are not what I need right now. Nope. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the same problem. Fuck you, Factorio. That's all I have to say. Fuck you. But with all of that out of the way, I don't really need to fight it too hard. Because I can just do this, and then do this, drag it over here. have it right there. Put that there. Put that there. That's already linked up. And then just delete these because they will be superfluous. I feel like I'm playing spaghetti again. Okay. You know what? Just fuck off. All right. I'm gonna worry about the rest of that later. I want this to get up and running. God damn it. I need to redo this entire thing because this is going to drive me nuts. All right. How do I want to do this? I don't know. And that's not in range of... Oh, no, it is. It's just taking a minute. Reason why I suddenly stopped is I need to get red belts into here, lubricant into here, and gears, which is not really much of a problem, but proximity is going to be a problem. I have too much crap in here. Do I need this? No, I don't. I don't need that. I want to need it, but I don't need it. Okay, delete all of that because those don't need power. This can all go away. And yeah, that can all be just... Oh, unbreaking home, fuck that later. Because this is a pretty hefty power block. Is it strictly... I can... I'm making landfill, aren't I? I think I'm making landfill. Where do I need this to be? One way to find out. Okay. And that's gonna... I will fight that later. God damn it. Oh, my brain is failing me. Okay. And all of that is in construction or logistics networks, and it's because of the coal train, but I'm going to leave that alone. How much coal do I have in the system right now? Is this a waste of processing power? Most definitely. And is this a good idea? Probably not. Do I really care? Not enough for it to matter. I just want it to get consumed eventually. Okay. Just, okay, everything there is powered up. So what I'm thinking of doing is taking all of this, moving it up one block so I can put lubrication connections here. At the bottom, and then do the same thing here to move the access point north. Why did these not get marked for deletion? I don't know. For all I know, they were built already. God damn it. Okay. Thank you. Okay. And now the power can come up to there. And the same deal. Yes, there'll be landfill. Yes, it'll be a thing. I do not care at the moment. So these get bumped up one layer. That's still connected. That's good. And these will be on the top. Now the only question is, what side do I want to push the lubricant through so that everything gets fed? It does not matter, because I can just do this. And then it'll connect either direction without affecting any belt food that I have to do, so that's fucking beautiful. Alright. And I'll have to do the same thing over here. Can I put an underground? Yes. Would it be faster? Yes. Just do this. And then stop, because these do not need... God damn it. Where am I? I'm nearby. Okay. Back to the map. So red gears come forward. Belt down and go in. Same deal. Okay, buffer chests are set up with red belts. Yeah, why not have 1,000? Yeah, red belts are not going to the system. I need to connect all that, but this can just come forward and feed there, and I can do the same thing with the splitters like that, and then red circuits can just come down and get linked up there. Yeah, okay. It's all coming together. My brain hurts. And reds. And the same functionality, that can go away. Okay. And power. Now, lubricant. Where is my lubricant? This will probably be the last thing I do today. There we go. Let's make this so I can actually read what the hell is going on. Okay, there's my lubricant line. This is my attempt to offshoot it away from all the mess, and it got put right in the middle of the mess. Can I sneak it up and just run it along the wall? Realistically, yes. Do I want to have... No, this will just run. Safest place is going to be right... No. Okay, and I should be able to put undergrounds right there. Never mind. Where do I need to bring this? Oh, God. Oh, God. Right there. Okay. Right where I do not have a freaking RoboPort. Of course. Why would I not make this easy on myself? You go there. That's going to mess up my plans, so I will rework all of that for a different solution. And yeah, that'll work. Messy, spaghetti-y, I don't care. Okay. That'll bring lubricant down here. And now I just need to not have it collide with anything else. Port there. Okay, we're porting there apparently. Yeah, okay. And since all of that is linked up there, I do not need to care or worry about it. God damn it. You know what? I'm going to leave that alone. I'm tired of trying to make this fancy. Okay. That should be lubricant. Not water. Why is it water? God damn it. Okay. No water. Good. And this is why you use and abuse undergrounds, so you don't have to fight random connections like that. Okay, that should mesh the... Why is that not getting built? Because it's in a construction range. Do I not have enough? No, I got that. Ah, the networks got broke. Okay. Yeah, let's just slap one there. That'll merge the two networks back together. How bad's the pollution? Not as bad as I feared. Oh my god. Okay. And yeah, iron's really gonna be a problem. Just to shut you up. And again, just to shut you up. Alright, we do have landfill. Cool. Nothing else is erroneously connecting. So yes, blue circuit, or blue belt, should be in production shortly, with the only stranglehold being gear production. And oh, what a stranglehold it is. I can make that cleaner. Anyway. Oh my god. That took forever. For one teeny tiny little part of the factory, that took forever. Okay. What progress did I make today? Set up an iron mine, which is great. Threw down a shit ton more rockets for future planning. Got purple science in production, kind of. And then sapped all the hunger from my factory. Or actually, no. Turned my factory into a ravenous machine of gluttony. Because I don't have enough... everything, realistically. Okay, I was about to panic. Why are you here? Why are you stuck? Because I'm a silly goober. Okay. Oh my god. I will take the stretch because my brain... So it's a bit of a twofold curse right now. One... Oh god. It's over 4 hours, so I need to stop soon. But I'm trying to assess and understand where I'm at and where I need to get to. And why are my Steam plans active right now? Because my factory is hungry. Okay, good to know. Alright, notes. Did I make much progress on my notes? Where are my notes? Where are my notes? There they are. Alright. Bus drop-offs. I will take care of later, because I will need to refine them to do what I want to do with my main bus. Other novel sciences, I'm just going to delete that. Going to space, I'm going to delete that. Because I need to get the home front situated before I can do anything else. Stretching my groin right now, just so you're aware. I'm not ignoring you. I saw it. Oh, that's too far. That's too far. Slippery floor. Too far. Too far. Okay. So for the component blocks, how do I want to do this? Alright, what do I have right now? Show me recipes. So I have 1 steel, 3 iron, 1 copper, 1 brick. And that's not enough. I need probably 3 more iron plate. Assuming everything starts running at full tilt, I would need 5 iron plates to support 1 steel plate. And the 1 extra would hopefully feed the factory to keep everything else running. Alright. I'm gonna need at least 1 block, if not 2 blocks, for gears. Another block. See, the problem with green circuits is that it's 1 block for the factory. Like, what's the ratio for the red circuits? Where is it? 1 for the factory, 2 for just red circuit production, and then if I go over to blue circuit production, that is an additional 20 for just the blue for just feeding the blue circuits, not including the additional. God damn it! How much is that? So 20 blocks for a block of blue, not including the 4 additional blocks to get the 2 red circuits to feed the blue block to feed the factory, which, to be completely fair, that is a overproduction of obscene levels. But part of my brain is like, yeah, let's do that. Let's throw down, what was that, 25 blocks? Which, just for reference, this entire square right in between here is what I'm considering a block. So to have 25 of those singularly dedicated to green circuit production. And I would probably need 2 or 3 trains moving resources out, 2 or 3 trains per product in to... I don't even have that many blocks in my factory right now. Let's turn off pollution. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 technically. As my factory stands now, I have 14 blocks, which is a holding station, 5 blocks of solar panels, 1 block of accumulators, which is battery backup. What was it? 3 iron smelting, 1 copper smelting, 1 steel smelting, and 1 brick smelting. I would like quadruple the size of this factory. Just to try. Just for blue circuits, I would double the size of my factory floor space. And to account for everything else would probably end up quadrupling the size of my factory. And probably 10 times the number of trains that I have, and then I'll need to have holding stations for all those trains. And this is just Navos. Oh god, there's like 4 other planets plus the endgame mission that needs to get done. And I know realistically, if one of the planets has a production facility that extremely reduces the floor spit, so the electromagnetic plant. If I'm remembering correctly, it has a built-in production boost, and it also performs faster than assembly plants at electronics circuit specific production. There's probably a few more things that it has a boost for, or that it is specifically designed to increase production for, with alongside whatever the terminology is. My brain is actually starting to fail. But even still, I'm looking at least doubling the size of my factory. What's my consumption? Consumption. All right, at my hungriest, how many? Where's my blue circuits? I'm not consuming any. Oh, okay. So at the highest, over an hour ago, I was consuming 346 a minute, which I don't know how to do the math on this. Not properly. But yeah, 25,000 electronic circuits plus or minus. I'd have to double or triple. To be fair, a singular array. Yeah, I do have that. I'd have to reconfigure this, but this has 60 factories in a single brick. And the space that I have here for actual circuit production is 20. So I would be tripling the number of circuits that I have. So I probably don't need to go and say, oh, let's build all the arrays. Like, no, stop being an idiot. Build one. Or build two. For your green circuit production, build one array, or hell, half of an array. For red circuits, build a quarter of an array for blue circuits. I don't want to do that because throughput will be a problem, especially if we're talking about pushing trains, because those things contain, oh god, so many. But I can also set up conditions at every stop. It's like, hey, if you are inactive for 2 seconds or 3 seconds, move on to another station and keep offloading as much as you possibly can just to keep the network as full as possible. I probably should do that. And I'm not going to remember any of this next week. All right. That's enough rambling from my brain trying to restart. Please, no. Please, God, no. How long have I been working on this? 45 hours. Fucking hell. Okay. So, thank you everybody who came by. Thank you for hanging out in these stubs and keeping my conversation going, trying to keep me sane, because I am failing at that miserably. Plan right now is to be back tomorrow at 08:30 Eastern Standard Time, picking up with Project Zomboid. Yeah, that's kind of all I got for now. Who do I want to raid, if there's anybody to raid, because I don't know what's going on. Left? Alright. Who is active right now? I don't know how long he is going to stay active with y'all, but I am going to raid Matlob. He is currently playing Dead Space, so I hope y'all will join me in raiding our boy. Let's spell that properly, shall we? Did I spell that properly? I did. Alright. I appreciate y'all being here, and